こんばんは、49ギガです。今日も懲りずにね、ゲームの配信始めたいと思います。今日から新しいものを始めようかなと思ってます。うん。はい。名前の方がグリードフォールっていう、アクションファンタジー RPG ですね。はい。よいしょ、ちょっと待ってくださいね。はい。RPG ってね、僕、実はまともに遊んだことがないんですよ。うん。けど、まあ、あんまりね、FPS も成績上げられないし、ちょっとまったりね、遊びたいなって思いまして、いろいろできるソフト、まあ、やりたいソフトとね、まあ、人気のあるソフト、まあ、興味が、皆さんがあるソフト、いろいろあると思うんですけども、選んだソフトがこれ。はい。グリードフォール。で、どういう作品かっていうと、感染病、まあ、ファンタジーの世界で感染病が、蔓延しちゃった世界みたいですよね。うん。で、そこで、主人公がその感染病に効く薬を探す旅に出るという、うん、RPG になるみたいです。うん、で、絵柄はまあパッと見こんな感じ。説明文がありますんで、そのままちょっと読んでいきますね。17世紀ヨーロッパの独特な世界観で繰り広げられる、スペクタクルな RPG。芸術性に富んだ繊細さと優れたグラフィックとともに、巧みなストーリー性、魅力あるキャラクターたちは、プレイするものをまるで幻想的な世界にタイムスリップしたかのような、錯覚さえ起こさせる、うん、そんなような作品みたいです。はい。で、このゲームの面白いところが、はい。まあ、大人向けっちゃ大人向けなんだとは思うんですけども、えっと、プレイヤーの選択によって、エンディングが変わってくる。まあそういうのはありがちなんだろうなとは思うんですけども、その選択が結局自分の他に5人味方がいるわけですけども、5人それぞれが同じ目的、要はその感染症を、食い止めるために、より集められた5人になります。自分も入れて6人ね。で、要は6団体から選抜された人間が、その中で派閥を争いながらというか、どの人と仲良くなって、どの人と共謀してみたいな。で、仲良くなくなったら、その人からの協力、要は仲間から外れちゃうみたいなね。そんなこともあるような、ヒューマンドラマもある感じの RPG になってます。うん。まあ、面白そうだなと思っていたんですけども、まあね、いろいろ、ウィッチドッグスとか、サイバーパンク、発売日が延期されちゃいましたけどね。はい。いろいろあってどうしようかなって悩んでいたんですけども、まあ、やってみようかなと、はい。今日配信を決めた次第です。はい。で、最初、初見から、全くの初見です。ここからやっていきたいと思います。おいしょ。明るさね。うん。こういうゲームはね、最初めっちゃ明るくしましょうね。えはい。うん。で、ちょっと白っぽすぎたなと思ったら後で変えますからね。新しいゲーム。難易度初めてだからね、本当は簡単にしたいけど通常で行ってみます。うん。はい。さあ、どういうゲームなんだろうな、本当にね。あのちなみに去年にね、PC 版は発売されていまして、プレステ版が夏ぐらいだったかな。一度発売日が設定されたようなんですが、日本語のローカライズもいろいろ入って、で、発売日が延期されてたやつです。 オープニングだ。
Could you stand a little taller, just a tad?
Like this?
Yes, yes. The chin a tiny bit lower. Gaze a little more to the right. There! Now, hold the pose.
お、キャラコンだ。そしたらね、どうしようかな。ここは女性にしようね。坊主だ。どうしようかね。ああ。この辺り。まあなんか RPG っぽいですよね。こういう髪型ね。お。ああ。初期のこれにしてみましょうか、とりあえずね。顔。これ一番最初がなんか病気っぽい。なんか病気っぽいね。うん、なんか一番丸顔っぽいのにしようかな。馴染みがありそう。はい、こんな感じ。で、髪の色かな、これは。なんだ。プリセットがこうなってるだけで変えられるのか。ボスだ。これにしてみましょう。眉。眉これにしようね。肌の色。だんだんと濃くなってる感じ。じゃあこれ。髪の色。白。白ね。白でもいいような気もするけどね。黒にしてみましょう。目の色はこれでもちゃんと見れるのかね。やってる最中どうなんでしょう。これにしてみよう。普通まあいいや。それではい。あなたのプレイスタイルに応じて、開始スキルを選択してください。何がある？開始スキル。そういうことか。戦士、技術、魔法ってあるみたいですね。戦士にしてみようか。なんか複雑なのはね、あんまり得意ではないから。推奨属性。力、持久力、精度、俊敏性、メンタルパワー、意志。これ戦士にしてみようかね。あんまりなんかこう、考えてやるのが得意ではないからね。で、スキル最初から触れんのは1ポイント触れんだわ。メンタルパワー、持久力、精度、意志。 ああ、なるほどね。パワーでしょ。見た目と全然違うけど、パワーに振ってみようかな。はい、パワー。これだけ？え？ああ、うん、そうよね。はい。で、次、カリスマ。最初のポイントを使って能力を選んでください。それによってあなたの独自の方法で、クエストをクリアし、世界を探検することができます。カリスマレベル、小児のいいねをわずかに下げることができ、スタミナ、職人の技、罠、ピッキングレベルなんてあんだね。はあ。なんかこれにしてみたいな。はい。それでゲームを開始しました。このキャラクターを作成しますか？ OK。
Just a few more minutes. You have such an incredibly singular. That's a compliment, my lady, out of my mouth. Your particularity gives you character.
You're still here?
We have nearly finished. Have you any more need of me, Master?
You haven't forgotten that we're setting sail today, have you?
Of course not.
Your cousin is nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars to attics. Your uncle is beside himself.
He was of a mind to paint the town last night. Don't worry. I shall track him down. Make care to your own preparations without wrinkling another frown. We'll meet you on the boat.
It's about time your cousin took account of the responsibilities awaiting him. He should go and inform the ambassadors of Telemi and the Bridge Alliance of his departure.
Have no fear, Master. I will go and see them in his name. I beg your pardon, but urgent matters call me away. Might we finish all this later?
Impossible, my lady. You are leaving with the tide, if what I've been told is correct.
I am sorry, sir, truly. I must be going.
My lady, please, I beg you. Her Highness has personally requested I finish.
Thank you, cousin, for getting me out of that.
おう。さあ、何々画面の中央に、上部に表示される重要な場所とアクティブなクエストの目標を示しています。びっくりマーク、星のびっくりマークみたいなのがメインクエスト。普通の丸びっくりマークがサイドクエスト。はい。視点移動に、ははは。ちょっと動きに癖がありますね、これね。めっちゃ重い。どこに行けばいいんだ。あ、こっちだね。あ、出る。母親に別れを告げる。44メートル先。ああ、こういうのか。おや？
Hey! Green blood!
Kurt!
And so the day has finally come. My royal fledglings are leaving the nest.
Accompanied by their most loyal and tenacious master of arms.
As loyal as your goal.
Enough with the cold mercenary. I know you like us. Still hiding your men in the unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world, I see.
Hey, our blades are the only thing keeping you dainties alive.
Kurt, I'm not in need of your protection. I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so? Well, let's see. Fight with honor!
はい。ちょっとね、オプションいじりますね。オーディオ。全部音量最大だ。大丈夫かな。とりあえずね、はい。まあ、このまま進めてみましょう。はい、ごめんなさい。はい、戻る。ゲーム再開で、×がメインアタック、珍しいね。四角か。はいはいはい。かわす、受け流すなんてあんだ。かわす、受け流す、これが受け流す。はい。はい、ちょっとたんま。はい、ちょっとコントローラーのね、キーの方を変えますね。大丈夫かな。変な風に変わってないかな。はい。なんだこれ。ここ、そっか、これで装備を変えられるんだね。はいはいはいはい。はい。変えました。ダッシュがないんだ。怒りを使う。はい。戦略的一時停止なんてあるんだ。呪文スキルと薬にアクセスして、出てるね、下にね。それが L1。はい。ショートカットに割り当てることができます。戦闘中に使用すると、あなたの周りの敵について、詳しく知ることができます。面白い。これ下の方にだから出てるわけだよね。呪文技術、ポーション、10なんか使えるよ。クイックアタック。はい。体力を打つ。薬、ポーションか。ヒーリングポーション。これしよう。どういうこと？ポーションを L1 に割り当てるってことか。なるほど。はいはいはい、そういうこと。で、呪文と技術10も割り当てられる。これはだから上に割り当てたらこうなるんだ。 はあはあはあはあ、右上に出てますね。利用可能なショートカットグループに、スキルを割り当てることができます。R に押した状態で、いろいろ割り当てることもできるんだ。むずっ。はい、これで体力は回復。あ、嘘、マジ。ちょっと待って、強すぎね。ちょっと待って。
What a green blood. Me who thought myself a competent weapons master.
It's becoming a little hard to believe.
Don't add insult to injury. This is humiliating enough. We'll need to get you through the basics, or you risk getting your feathers plucked at the first sign of trouble.
That could definitely come in handy.
In that case, Otto here is going to be your training partner. Go! Fight with honor!
こっからってこと？火器。火器は敵の妨害や不安定化に最適です。不安定化？うん。まあいいや。一発ごとに、弾薬一つを消費します。戦略的一時停止をオープン。これおかしいんだよね。割り当てているよ。戻る。何今の？いや、わかんないわかんない。ちょっと待って。いや、割り当ててましたよ。塩。意味がわかんないけど。まあいいや。これがしゃがみ。基本ダッシュはないんだね。結構やりにくい。何これ。はい。銃を割り当てる。ポーション。はい。そういうこと。自動なのこれ。そういうこと。はい。物理的な、走行レベルは、体力バーのシールド縦ね、に表示されます。はあ。走行兵器に交換。ちょっと待って待って待って。ちょっとタンマ。はい、これでどうかな。振り遅え。 怒りを使う。ほい。アドレナリンが不足してます。ちょっと待って、強すぎね。かなりやばいけど、こういうこと？うわ、あ、連絡聞くのね。撃つとん。シンプルしか聞きませんが、ほら、振りが早すぎ。おい、一発しか当たってねえよ。はい。ゲージがレベル1に達すと、左上に L2 って出てるやつですよね。はい、OK。おい、危ねえ。おい、危ねえ。弾くかね。オッケー。怒り。あ、え、わあ、L2 だけで攻撃が出ちゃうんだ。
It appears we've brushed up on the basics.
It does. And I'd like to be on my way. I've quite the list of things to do before we depart.
Indeed. Remember that you can always train in our barracks on the island if you're feeling rusty.
Are your bags packed for the great departure?
Yes, you know I get by with very little. You're not angry that I'm coming with you, I hope.
はい、一緒に来てくれて嬉しいと伝える。ボディーガードの陰に隠れていることに文句を言う。はい。じゃあ感謝を伝えてみよう。
On the contrary, I am thrilled that both you and Sir de Corsillon are joining our party. A few friends at your side in unknown territory is a boon.
Don't tell me the old school teacher is competing against me. By the way, where is our future governor hiding? I was hoping to put his skills to the test as well.
I've no idea. He had plans to celebrate his departure last night, and we haven't seen him since. You know Constantine. I should have gone with him, but my heart wasn't in the mood for a celebration. The thought of bidding my mother farewell.
It is never easy to say goodbye. But you should be going to see her now. She must be waiting for you. I'll meet you in front of the palace. Then we'll go and find Constantine together.
Very well. I'll meet you as soon as I've said my goodbyes.
ほう。神殿の前でクルツに会う。これさ、ゲームコントロール、違うね。コントロールオプション、はい、違います。ゲーム、文字サイズ、標準大にしときましょうね。字幕、はい、チュートリアル有効、難易度通常有、完全の、はい、これでやってみよう。はい。武器を変更する。あ、うん。あ、こっちだ。開く。うん。
What is this? Have you not been taught to knock? I've asked 1,000 times. Oh, it's you,
なんか
my
病気
dear
だね。
child. Mother, I'm sorry. I'm having trouble getting used to your condition.
母さんごめんって。
Come now, Let's speak of more pleasant things.
あれ
I'm
見えてないんだ。
so very happy to hear your voice.
うん。
You remind me so much of your father. I do miss him so.
ああ、そうか、この病気を治すために旅に出るってことか。なるほどね。
Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking about. Yes, but the idea of leaving you behind, alone and ill. Dying, my child. Alas, there is nothing you can do by staying that would ease my suffering. One thing brings me cheer. They say the island is full of miracles, and we might find a cure. Even if I were to find it, I would never be able to return in time to... I know. But it brings me comfort to know my daughter has left on a mission to heal her people. Come now. It is time for you to take leave. Here. Take this with you.
それとこれを持っていきなさい。
A family heirloom. Something that... Take it and keep it with you.
幸運をもたらすもの
May
よ。
it bring you good luck. All my blessings go with you, my child.
あなたに祝福を。さあ、我が愛しい生き子よ。字がまあもう元に戻った。うん。ああ、違うね。これじゃないな。はい。オプション。コントロールオプション。違うな。ゲーム。やっぱり文字サイズが元に戻ってるじゃん。おい。なんだい。はい。スプリントを使用すると速く走れます。×。×ってああ。しばらく押さないとだよか。
It's done.
Sorry, Greenblood. Look, we can see the masts of the ship.
我々が乗る船のマスが見える。これは我々の冒険だ。
I hope this island will keep its promises.
In order to know that, we'll need to find Constantine first.
Constantine.
You were right. Maybe he is already at the port. He was so eager to leave.
This will be quite the chore to finish before our departure. The commander wants to recover some merchandise from our supplier, but the transporter doesn't want to deliver. I did all I could to persuade. Nothing came of it. All the parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
言葉を使う。
Where is the supplier located?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Right then. We'll put it on our list of visits.
はい。何チームのセットアップ、チームクルツを、チームに追加する。クルツっていうのが、自分の仲間になったんだね。スキル、すべての近接武器、バランスポーション。読みにくリレーションシップレベル、派閥コインガード、コインガードっていう派閥になるんだ。リレーションシップレベル、疑わしい。特徴って見れるね。はあはあ。わかんねえや。所持品。何を持ってんねん。ああ、違うね。錆びたつばい変だ。なんだろう。これで、要は、マリーコールの治療っていう大いなる出発っていうのがメインクエストっていうやつになるんだね。 あ、これマップ。これなんだこれ。ああ、今まで会った人っていうことかな。うん。はいはい。とりあえずやってみようか。はい。チームにクルツを追加する。確認して終了する。なんだかいろいろ手が込んでる割にはめんどくせえな。
Where would you like to...
I've been asked to pay visits to the ambassadors of Thélème and the Bridge Alliance before our departure. Their dwellings are not far from here. We could go there first.
Very well. Do you think Constantine will be waiting for us next?
コンスタ
I
ンテ
don't
ィン。
know,
うん。
but it is certainly worthy of inspection.
ほう。どこにいるの？船のところまで行かなきゃいけないんだ。お、なんか出たな。話すとか出るんだね。へえ。ああ、本当だ。病人っぽい人がいっぱいいるね。あ、メインクエスト。マップがわからんよ。あ、出れるわ。発見しました。王子の広場。わあ、病気の人焼いてんのかな。あ、持ってるよりヘビーだな。あ、出た出た。びっくりマークがあるね。これだ。いた。大使に話す。
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sade, I have been told that you were named legate. Congratulations. Those are great responsibilities for someone as young as yourself. But you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that I'm certain.
I thank you, Excellency. I've come here to inform you of our departure for Teofredi. My cousin Constantine is taking office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. What a shame. I had thought... Well, then, that is a pity. Have a pleasant voyage. A brilliant future awaits you. They say that it is a marvelous island. Please convey to your cousin my congratulations and sincere wishes for success.
You seem slightly hesitant. Please, tell me what troubles you.
A rather unscrupulous individual has been sowing trouble in Serene. A charlatan passing himself off as an alchemist.
Do people actually give credence to these lies?
Alas, yes. They snatch up his celebrated panacea. Remedies worse than the ill, believe me. As you can well imagine, alchemists are our pride. This vulgar trickster casts dirt upon their reputation and our own at the same time. In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we would have arrested him. But here, we respect your laws.
I shall see what I can do, but make no promises. My departure is imminent.
I thank you, Excellency. And I am pleased to see you have taken so well to your new functions of diplomacy. The man operates in the city center. He is said to be clever and mean. Be careful.
質問する。商人との関係。
Could you give me your understanding of the relations between the congregation and the bridge?
Our relations hang essentially on the quality of our trade and commerce. The exchanges are very profitable, especially on the cultural front. I will not hide from you that we have hoped you would join our number for quite some time. But your princes insist on maintaining a neutral stance between the congregation and the other nations on the continent. It is by all means a respectable position, even if it means you also trade with our enemies.
The Bridge Alliance has been on Tirfredi for much longer than we have. What can you tell me?
It is true that we founded Hikmet, our newest city, around 15 years ago now. Alas, I haven't been able to go there myself. I can only tell you what others have reported to me. It is a luxurious island. An enormous dead volcano thrones in its center. The vegetation is extremely varied, and the fauna wondrous. We discovered animals that we had never ever seen before. Some are bigger than houses. But they're not the only occupants of the island. A savage and crude people also live there, who speak an incomprehensible language. But you shall discover all of this for yourself soon enough.
はい。まあとりあえず行ってみましょうか。離れよう。
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lady de Sade.
なんかいっぱい話できんのかね。上に行けると思ったらいけない。まあいいや、出ちゃおう。はい、開く。はい。で、さらにまたびっくりマーク出てるんで、メインクエストの方に行ってみましょうか。また王子の広場。やっぱり病気が蔓延してますって感じの街の雰囲気ですよね、これね。はい、開く。いた。うん。はい。
Good day, Excellency.
Lady de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I are departing for Tirfredi on the hour.
Ah, yes. I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature. Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache. The Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work with you, and your cousin in the future. I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Really?
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Tell me more about it, and perhaps I can take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well. A small group of dangerous heretics has found refuge in Serene. We know that your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls. But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place. We would consider it a tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to our guard.
Heresy is not a crime in Serene. You do know that, but I'm sure that my uncle would hear your arguments. Why call on my intervention?
The prince would indeed give us his blessing, but it would take time. Far too much time. For according to our sources, these fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
I see. You were hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do.
ああ、これサブクエストだ。はいはいはいはい。
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, Desade.
はあ、ちょっとサブクエストって確かめてみましょう。サブクエスト、ああ、やっぱ増えてますね。はあはあはあ。ああ、これで大いなる出発っていうのが船長に報告するってなってますから、行ってみる？コインガードの商品、これ行ってみましょうか、とりあえずね。地図上に表示、はい。表示したね。密輸業者を見つける。あ、違うよ。これはメインクエストだもんね。ちょっとおーい。このクエストに従ってください。うん。日本語おかしいね。はい。まあいいや。これびっくりマークが表示されるはずなんだけど、地図上に表示で、ここで出た。あ、出たね。むずい。動かん。動こうよ。わからん。ほー。まあいいや。密輸業者を見つける、納入業者を交渉するって。まあいいか。詐欺師を見つける。あ、これ出たのかな？あれかな？違うよね。開こう。あ、出た。あ、54メートル先。あんた邪魔。めっちゃ通れねえじゃん。商人はあそこにいる。どこ？通行人でしょこいつはね。あ？こいつか。はいはいはいはい。おい。
Good day, my lady. How might I be of service?
こいつも病気
You
じゃ
can
ん。
start by explaining to me why you refuse to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
There's been a misunderstanding, madam. Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the
あ、さっ
price
き
has gone up
稽古した
since.
人だね、これね。
I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, madam. I'm just an agent, and I'm only obeying orders.
おい。
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendants seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain, it's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders. Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
ふぅ。もう一
Your
回。
master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendants seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order.
管
And
理
so he
に
must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain, it's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders. Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
When we've already paid for the merchandise? If these thieves agree to reimburse the original payment, it's what we do immediately. And do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them. Well, I should think not.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal. You were demanding a second payment, but refused to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
This stubborn fool is pushing me to madness. You understand now why I'm asking for your help?
なんだこれ。貧困系で脅す。賄賂を提供する。彼を脅す。はあ。これでお金が必要ってことだ。これはだからカリスマかなんか必要なんだろうね。こう言ってみようか。
I don't think you understand who you were dealing with. Perhaps I failed to present myself properly. Lady de Sardet, niece of the Prince d'Orsay and legate of the Congregation of Merchants. During our conversation, you explained to me that your master forced you to commit a crime. That's regrettable, especially as you will be considered his accomplice in extortion and theft. You know as well as I that the congregation does not tolerate such illegal activities.
But I'm only obeying orders.
That's a shame. Well, as orders are the only language you seem to understand, I order you to return the guard the merchandise without delay, unless you'd rather your master is hung and that you finish your days in prison.
I beg your pardon, milady, but you are not my master. Moreover, the attendant of the guard was quite specific, saying this affair should be handled with extreme discretion. So I seriously doubt that you'll be wanting to drag us in front of a judge. That would stir up the muck.
いや、なんか随分と達者だな、おい。
Your guess is as good as mine.
賄賂ったってお金持ってないからね。どうしようかね。戻してみっか。
This is preposterous. Your master is a thief. And I have no patience for bandits and robbers. Either you give us back what's ours, or we'll take it.
Your idea of diplomacy isn't all that different from my own.
To the devil with ya.
Since you leave us no choice.
The merchant's clerk isn't hearing your arguments. The only thing left is a show of strength. Sorry, Greenblood. If I'd have known, I wouldn't have gotten you mixed up in this.
重いな、おい。はいはい。力で解決するってことね。どこにいんだい？こっち？15メートルって、開けんだ。はい。開きましょう。いた。なにちょっと見えない。ちょっと待って。おい。ちょっと。スタンしてるって。
He seems to have grown wiser all of a sudden.
これでいいわけ。
Yes, don't hit me anymore.
Very well. I'm counting on you to deliver this merchandise as quickly as possible.
Yes, milady. I'll take care of it immediately.
これでよかったんだ。へえ。便利品。いただき。これしかないの？なんかあるでしょ。ほら。 ほら。
Green blood. Do you need something?
なんだこれ。はい。
I wondered if you ever felt lonely.
I always do. Why? Do you want to rectify this?
あら、寂しいんだね。なんかやだな。
And what if I said yes?
Slow down, fair lady. You're far too noble to be making such offhand propositions to a boorish soldier like me.
なんだあれ
Anything
だって。
else?
はい、猿。
I must leave you.
クルツってだってなんか幼馴染じゃねえの？はい。もう一個あったね。なんかこれ日本語合ってんのかな？コインガード弊社の受品に知らせる？あ？ようわからん。まあいいや。行ってみよう。こっちか。酔うね、これ。何これ。はははは。どういうこと？あ、いたいた。浮いとるね。開く。はい。
Lady Desade, I presume. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Yes. We were finally able to recover your merchandise.
Excellent news. I'm afraid, though, that your mission isn't completely finished, Kurt.
Blast me, I'm a captain, not an errand boy.
The commander was quite explicit.
Very well. What do I need to do?
The merchandise that you obtained needs to be sent to Tier 4D as soon as possible. But the Port Authority formalities for shipping take an eternity to wade through. And we've already lost quite a bit of time with this dishonest merchant.
Are you blatantly asking us to smuggle this merchandise and contraband?
I would never ask you to do such a thing, Your Excellency.
Ah, but you don't mind asking that of Kurt?
Well, now, if he finds an alternative solution that is less, illegal, that would be fine. The method matters not. But this cargo must reach the Isle on the next ship.
Marvelous.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
ティアフラディへ荷物を送る方法を見つける。ああ。どこだろう。あ、こっちだ。なんかみんな病気だね。怖いね。のっけからめっちゃ憂鬱なんだよね、これね。すごいね。ザ・ NPC って感じだね。ティアフラディへ荷物を送る方法を見つける。あれこっちに出てるけど、あいつだ。はい。
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide. You, man, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life. There are some children we'd be best to refuse.
Captain Vasco.
And you are?
I'm de Sardet, the prince's niece. If all is in order, we will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship, not a boat.
Apologies.
Apologies for my asking, but the young governor isn't with you.
He didn't come home this morning. I need to find him before departure.
I hope nothing's happened to him or he hasn't changed his mind. The tide does not wait.
Perhaps he simply celebrated his imminent departure with a little too much enthusiasm. Is everything ready?
We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure. Like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. No, I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, could you report it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
なんかいっぱい出るね。はい。
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
セレンの地
Does the boy know anyone in Surrey?
Other than fellow Nords, you mean? I don't think so, but it's difficult to be sure.
This Jonas, does he have any close friends amongst the crew?
In tradition, we are all members of the same family. But yes, there would be Flavio and Lauro.
Might I have a word with them?
As you wish. You'll find them over there, in port.
I have a favor to ask before we leave.
I'm all ears.
We would like to load some merchandise into your ship's hold.
Impossible. You're too late for that. All merchandise must be registered at the Port Authority, and the formalities are long. So, unless you're asking me to turn smuggler and hide contraband on my vessel.
I wouldn't go that far. We're only talking about a few crates, after all.
Well then, they'll have to wait. The next ship for New Serene leaves in a month.
Hellfire. If that shipment doesn't leave today, the commander will have my hide.
Captain, I understand your position, but isn't there some way we can get these crates on board?
I doubt it. Even if I wanted to help you, my quartermaster is a half-crazed bridge troll. He's gotten into his head that a gang of ruffians want to use my ship to pass contraband over to Tirfredi. He's placed guards where our cargo is being held before being loaded. All that is not in the warehouse and noted on the manifest will be left on the docks. Sorry, but your crates are gonna have to wait until the next ship sets sail.
Sorry, Kurt. At least we tried.
Commander is gonna have my head. I'm sure that's what he wanted in giving me this impossible task.
In that case, we're going to have to doctor the manifest ourselves. It must be at the Harbour Master's office.
目録はあ
Could you tell me a little about your guild?
We are masters of the oceans. Our ships can sail where no others dare.
Thanks to your magic, so I've heard. How do you become a Nord?
Our magic, yes, that only the Nords master. As for your question, any child born on one of our ships is sea-born. He is a Nord from birth. Others are sea-gifted, joining the Nords for different reasons, often from a young age. It's how the guild is made and maintains its numbers.
はい、まあ。はい。
You haven't heard anything about my cousin by chance, have you? To be honest, we were hoping to find him here.
Did you say he was intending on celebrating his departure? My men spoke of a rather animated party that went down at the Coin Tavern, but I haven't heard anything else.
That isn't the safest place in the city. I hope nothing has happened to him.
Let's go and find him. Thank you, Captain.
Happy to be of some help.
Be back soon, Captain.
はい。今度は目録を改ざんするのとなんかもう出てるけど、どこだ？あっちか。あれだ。この像はあなたとは別の派閥の支配下にあります。特定の場所に入ることはできません。派閥の衣装で、警備員の目をごまかすことができます。ステルスで潜入することも可能ですが、警備員に見つかると攻撃され、その派閥でのあなたの評判にも傷がつきます。はあ。え？
Do you have any idea how to get in there without being noticed?
Let's take a look around the building. We might find a less conspicuous
ああ、
entrance.
建物の周りを見る。で、向こうは何なんだろうね。もう一つあるけど。ああ。こっちの目標が小さいなんか抜け道的なもんなの？
If you wore a Nort uniform and you were able to keep your mark hidden from them, they might let us in, unless we just offered them a drink. These sailors rarely refuse one.
I see where this is headed. If we drop a little soporific in their glasses, the way will be clear. I'll just need to find the proper ingredients. But it's doable.
え？改ざんするとコンスタンティンがどこにいるかわかる？なんだかよくわかんねえぞ。え？なんかいきなり進んだね。開いてみようか。おおお、何いきなり始まったねおい。あ、嘘。え。セーブなんかした？はい。なんかいきなりやられちゃいましたね。あ、めっちゃむずい。なんだ？対立を避ける方法が無難ですだって。
A Nort uniform and you were able to keep your mark hidden from them. They might let us in, unless we just offered them a drink. These sailors rarely refuse one.
I see where this is headed. If we drop a little soporific in their glasses, the way will be clear. I'll just need to find the proper ingredients. But it's doable.
こいつかな？
Halt! The warehouse is off limits. Move along.
とりあえず立
Very
ってみ
well.
よう。
I'm going.
とりあえずだから薬を見つけた方がいいってことだよね。酒？なんかいきなりの展開でよくわかんないんだけど。チーズったってわかんねえしな。あ、出てるね。倉庫の警備を排除する。あれ排除しちゃっていいのか。はいはい。じゃあ。
Orders haven't changed, you know. No one passes.
お金ないねんね。主張する。
Can't you make an exception?
No, sorry, milady. Move along, please. Now!
Very well, I'm going.
え？
Orders haven't changed, you know. No one passes.
Very well, I'm going.
ああ。じゃあこれでどうよ。
Orders haven't changed, you know. No one passes.
Very well, I'm going.
本当にどういうこっちゃ。なんだかようわからんの。ああ、なるほどね。改ざんするのが先かい。すると、目標が、だから、やるしかないの？
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
お前見つかるぞ、そんなとこ行ったら。見つかってねえし。本当に？はあ。やるでーよ、ほう。うわー、すげえ。おい。見えん。オッケー、倒した？あ、倒せた。ははーん。あ、なるほどね。お。で、上にも行けるから上探索してみりゃいいのかい。死んでるし。これ俺じゃねえよ。なんもねえ。ピッキング。はあ。うん。あった。これもレベル1が必要。ピッキング結構重要なんじゃないの？ロック。もうびっくりしたー。クルツさん。敵かと思っちゃったよ。 これがさっき開かなかったやつ。階段どこに行った階段は。おう。いや、いいはずだよね。あれ？目標が消えてんだけど。ん？どういうこと？仮にのオフィスで記録を改ざんするの11メートル。11メートルで机があるよね。相当ってことないよね。違うな。上の階？いやー、なかったよね、でも上の階にね。オフィス、こいつかな。違う、ピッキングしないと開かないんだもんね。14メートルになってるってことは、やっぱ違うんだね。さっきの場所で間違ってないはずなんだけどな。ちょっと待って。はい、開く。いや、ここでいいはずだよね。アイコンが出ないんだよな。改ざんできなくなっちゃってるってこと？ 7 メートルでしょ？消えちゃうんだよな。なんかぶっ壊すってこと？違うよね。ないもんね。待って、本当にわかんないよ。出てこないし、ないし、きっとこれなんだよな。どういうことだろう。もう一回出て入ってみようか。進まねえ。こいじゃないのかな。14メートルで目標はこんな感じになってますよね。バカ野郎、諦めるか。出ないもんね。 だ。上いや、もうダメじゃん、こんなの。こっち、あ、こっちなんだよ、おい。わかんねえ。開く。あ、これね。いやー、失礼しました。拾う。使う。改ざんする。これで OK。はい。いやいやいや。意味がわかんない。で、警備員を排除しなきゃダメ。なんだか旅に出る前にすげえ時間かかってんだおい。警備員と。はい、こんにちは。
Can't you make an exception?
No, sorry, milady. Move along, please. Now!
Very well, I'm going.
排除する。
Orders haven't changed, you know. No one passing.
Very well, I'm going.
なんか持ち物関係ないよね。おりゃ。
Orders haven't changed, you know. No one passes.
Very well, I'm going.
こっちは
Orders haven't changed, you know.
Very well, I'm going.
はあ。排除する。排除ってどうやってよ。当たんねえし。
Orders haven't changed, you know.
Very well, I'm going.
いや、どういうこと？いや、もうサイドミッションやめましょう。意味がわからん。日本語がやっぱおかしい。コスタンティンどこにいるかわかる。ジャンプできねえし。はい。 クエスト完了、クエスト通じる方法で完了することができます。はい。なんかもらえるね。拾う。金か。これでクエスト完了なの？
Good day, Tavern Keeper.
Good day to you. What is your pleasure?
はい。
I'm looking for my cousin. His name is Constantine. I believe he was intent on celebrating his departure last night.
There was indeed a party here last night, but it ended badly.
Whatever do you mean?
A brawl broke out. My tavern was shattered, and no one's paid for the damages.
I'm sorry. Amongst the rebel rousers, did there happen to be a young man? 20 years of age? Hair down to his neck, light brown? Blue eyes? Quite the talker?
I don't believe it. Of course he was there. He's the man that started the fight. I hope you've come to reimburse me. Don't count on me to help you if that's not the case.
What kind of damage are we talking about exactly?
A good half of my furniture was broken into firewood. I piled up the lot over there.
Let me take a look. Perhaps it can be repaired.
If you can fix it, I'll be obliged. If not, you'll need to pay.
結局金払うんだ。ああ、こいつか。はい、調べる。
This furniture is in terrible condition. The fight must have been extremely
It looks as if it's fixable. I've seen worse. We'll need to build some metal dowels, but once done, we can make them like new.
I could repair this if I had some metal dowels.
金属製のダボがあれば修理できるのにって。だから。金属製のダボなんてどこで手に入れんの？おーい。職人の技やアップグレードできます。なんだかよくわかんないね。すごいね、これ部品、道具屋の話も何もなくて。なんかいきなりいろんなもの取ったな。ピックアップされた所持品で見れると。古い倉庫。古い倉庫はいいんだけどさ。これ道具屋っぽいね。聞いてみようか。話できない。ああ。登ってみる？あ、ここじゃねえな、きっと。はい。失礼しました。入れないわ。あ、なんかあった。 蘇生パウダー、弾薬、金貨、はい、すべて取る。これ道具屋かな。話はできない。いや、もう暗いわ。ダボがないからね。ああ、これはさっきのとこだわ。はあ。
Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
購入で、もちろんないと。ポーション。あった。やったね。で、これで購入。で、あったあった、お店。ラップ。
I could repair this if I had some metal dowels. I could repair this if I had some metal dowels.
嘘、持ち物にあったよね。あ？違う、これは武器ですよね。うん。うん。違うね。ああ、違う。これだよ。4つ必要なの？じゃああと2つ買ってこなきゃいけないわ。おいおい。こっちも道具屋さんだ。
Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
購入の、どこ行った？あれ？あら？ポーション、武器。あれ？いっぱいまだ買っちゃったからないってこと？そうだってお金ないよね。嘘でしょ？ 薬入りの飲み物。これ順番おかしいよね。きっと薬入りの飲み物を売ってるんだな、きっと。
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
解毒剤とかあるんだね。嘘。こんなところでは売ってないとは思うんだけど。金貨が足りません。はあ。どういうこと？何かを売った方がいいってことかな。
Citizens, I present to you Panacea, the absolute cure of everything.
ああ、これがだからサイドミッションのなんか変なやつですよね。
Heals all of that. And more still, this little phial is the product of years of research and intensive labor. I hear you asking if this remedy can heal one from the Malachor. Alas, not yet. But your question is legitimate. I am so close to finding the cure. But the Malachor isn't the only ailment causing you to suffer. Not true? Then don't miss out on this chance and give yourself a healthy and energized life. Rejoice! A phial only costs a few coins, and well worth it to make your life shiny and new again.
Does it really heal everything, your potion?
Everything. Absolutely everything. Except the Malachor, of course. That being said, it is known that those in top health resist the Malachor best of all. Then don't throw away this chance. Think of all the pains that this potion could help you avoid.
You are right. It's a deal. I'm gonna take two.
There's a man that knows a good deal when he sees one. Hurry now. There won't be enough for everyone.
There he is. He's our man.
His speech is well polished. I even feel like buying some.
And if we had a word with him, I wonder if he'll serve us the same routine.
もう一個のサブクエが始まっちゃった。まあいいや。とりあえずこれやってみましょうか。そしたらお金がもらえるかもしれないもんね。話す。
Ah, you're finally tempted.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to be certain that I'm not dealing with a charlatan.
In this day and age, I can't blame you. What might I do to convince you?
副作用について聞いてみよう。
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none. You will feel nothing but an intense sense of well-being.
Will you drink one of your potions to prove your good faith?
Of course. I take a little sip every morning. But as I'm in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement in my condition. But if it helps you make up your mind, give me just a moment. There now. As you see, I am still in excellent condition.
Come on now. I saw you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality. But in your case, it is not skepticism, but blindness.
We need to steal one of these potions and force him to drink it.
Brilliant idea, Kurt. Let's take a look at his...
盗む？おいおい。馬車ってどこにあるの？だから、はい。どこにあるんだかわからんな。馬車。なんか馬車っぽいのはここにありましたよね。これね。宿屋の主人から就任へのメモ。滞在中に部屋を掃除しないようにということだ。この汚れは瓶とか何かが壊れるのを心配しているに違いない。だからお部屋のままにしておこう。お客様、神様なんだからね。はい。つうことは、はい。こうだ、この野郎。おい。めっちゃ強いじゃん。おい。こうじゃん。ポーション。はい。戦利品を取らせてくれ。鍛冶屋の厚い手袋。ブレスレットともらった。後で、じゃあからこれを売ればいいのか。解毒剤。拾った。錬金術研究ナウツ。は？ページは小さな手書き文字で書かれており、少々読みにくいです。実験結果や患者の観察といった内容と、解読不能な記号で埋まっています。しかし複雑な調合法を見れば、書いたものが本物の知識豊富な錬金術師であることがわかるでしょう。はい。奥にもある。
こんばんは。
こんばんは。ゆきさんこんばんは。新しいゲーム始めてんですけどね。やっぱね、RPG はね、難しい。慣れないからね、結構苦戦してます。すべてを取る。ほう。これで金貨がだんだん集まってきたってことか。鉄製のダボなんて買っちゃったじゃん。
この手のゲームはやるの苦手、わら。
ねえ、そう、苦手なんですけど、なんかゆっくりやれるゲームないかなと思って買っ ったのはいいんですけどね。いつも使ってない頭を使ってるから今頭がパンパンです。そんで、結局もう一回話にしに行けばいいの？おい。
Have you finally made up your mind?
ここか。
I happen to have a vial of your medicine. Would you be willing to drink it in front of us? To prove that there is no risk?
This bullying is trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be working for a rival.
You refuse to taste it?
You might have put something in it to cause me harm or further disgrace.
No, look. The vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your stock.
And you dare challenge me when you have just admitted to being a thief?
Come now. You can see for yourself that I'm gladly returning your vial, so that you might drink it in front of witnesses. This might help to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, no, you don't have the right.
Damnation. He can't have gone far.
Find him, before his head ends up on a spike.
Think back to the note that we found. We need to take a look at the tavern. He won't leave the city without his belongings.
居酒屋だ。あそこだね。居酒屋に居酒屋だ。居酒屋のどこに拾った？やった、これ弁償できるぞ。なんか話が複数入り組んじゃっててようわからんけどね。下にいいのかね。こいつかな？通行人だ。金貨7枚。労働者、通行人。あれ？ここかな？なんだ？あれ、ここじゃなかった？違ったみたいですね。どう見ても居酒屋に見えるんだけどな。違うところかな。こっちの扉、もしかして。ほい。こっちの扉だった。ほい。何かないかな。いや、本当に上の階っぽいな。上の階だ。はい、よいしょ。こんにちは。詐欺師さん。これなんか拾う。鍵だ。ピッキング。体力しか上げてねえよ。この回では間違いないっぽいね。いた。はい。
You again? What are you doing in my room?
I'm not the only one that's found you. Have you seen the mob that's gathering in the street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By the spheres. Why didn't I leave the city while there was still time?
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce, and he's the one who sent me.
Sahin? Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had to leave the Alliance. And here I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once a respected member of the Academy of Al-Sad.
なんだ？プロフェッサーなの？はい。
Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an imposter.
That doesn't surprise me coming from him. I was a master alchemist. I understand if you don't believe me after all that, but I have a number of documents to prove it. I would still be one if Sahin hadn't set off a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
Why does Sahin bear you such hatred?
I wasn't fortunate enough to oppose certain great minds of the Academy, to criticize their methodology. I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners, making them drink the most vile poisons. To find a remedy to the Malachor, they won't hesitate to kill. I could not keep my silence.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace and earned Sahin's hatred. Why does Sahin bear you such hatred?
I wasn't fortunate enough to oppose certain great minds of the Academy, to criticize their methodology. I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners.
なるほどね。一回質問したものは同じ答えしか返ってこないんだ。
They won't hesitate to kill. I could not keep my silence.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace and earned Sahin's hatred.
めっちゃややこしいの。はい。
Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those poor souls?
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't contain any harmful ingredients.
But you could just as easily produce real healing potions. So why don't you?
You don't understand. I fled, but I haven't put a stop to my own research. This potion is an attempt to create in those who drink it a resistance to the Malachor.
So you manipulate people to use as experimental fodder? That is completely unethical.
I don't have a choice, but it does not harm them, I assure you.
If this potion were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
I ran tests on myself for such a long time that I ended up becoming intolerant to it. A small sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction. The mob would have been furious in any case.
Your
methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps, but you are hurting innocents. I cannot let your commerce continue.
So, what are you going to do with me, my lady?
どうなんだろうね。この話が本当であれば手伝ってもいいけど、でもI'm
going to help you leave the city, but you must promise never to return.
I swear it.
Very well then. I need to first get you away from those who want to see you hanged.
If we can't find a way to sneak out of here discreetly, we will have to confront the populace.
I haven't lost hope that I'll be able to help them hear reason.
It would be better if I remain hidden while waiting.
はい。怒れる住民を説得する。ここは開かない。他の道はなさそうですね。下行ってみようか。あ、でもこの奥になんかあったよね、でも。なんだこれ。便利品。 あ、やった。ダボ直せるじゃん。やったー。なるほどね。この奥になんかなかったっけ、ほら。ああ、使用人の鍵はさっき手に入れたような気するけど、鍵を使ったらいいじゃん。
I don't have the key.
使用人の鍵を使う。あ、こっちは開くんだ。開く。はい。おう、主人の鍵持ってるじゃん。金属製のダーバを買わなくてよかったじゃん。はいはい。ね。で、これで開ければいいのね。うん。鍵を使う。はい。同行する。結局誰もいなかったけどね、この展開だと誰か来そうですよね。はい、こんにちは。行くよ、おっちゃん。これもらってくから。ね。なんだこれ。アルサードの錬金術師からの手紙。セレンで君が望んだような、平穏が得られなかったと聞いて残念に思う。君がアカデミーを去って以来、状況は悪くなる一方だ。君が何て読むのかわかんない。球団でいいのかした人々がルールを無視して勝手に振る舞い、怪しげな実験ばかり行っている。ああ、さっきの話だね。そして私たちは目立たぬように振る舞うほかない。君がいつか安息の地を見つけられることを願っている。本当だったってことかな、じゃあね。はい。
So, did you find a way to get me out of this hornet's nest?
Yes. I need to get you out of here. I have unlocked the service entrance. You will be able to sneak out of there discreetly.
Without being skinned alive by the mob?
You need to remain prudent. I will escort you to your cart.
I follow.
Let's sneak out the back.
I hope we don't run into any unhappy patients.
はあ。え？おい、行くよ。出たらついてくる？あ、出てきたわ。早っ。おい。誰かいるってことは、これステルスでもなんでもないね。はい。ここに出るんだね。セレン。出らんない。はい。どこに行けって？表を回っちゃうと見つかっちゃうから、裏から出てきゃいいのかい？登る。
Angry customers, and we have no choice but to go this way.
いけんじゃん。嘘。なにちょっと待って。嘘。いや むずっ。なんかめっちゃ難しいっすね、これ。剣のダメージが全然通らない気がする。これ装備変えた方がいいのかな、それとも。古く錆びたサーベル。ね、こいつが一番強そうだもんね。うん。他ないよね。ないな。
Angry customers, and we have no choice but to go this way.
どいつだっけ？は？どういうこと？今度は、無視してくれた。ちょっと形だけでもコソコソしてみる？ささささささ。ついてきてんの？おお、真似してる。ささささささささささ。ドイツが患者なのかわかんないよね。ぶつかんなきゃいいのかな、要は。え？どの人の話なんだろうね。さささささささ。あいつらがそうってことだ。こう。で？ああ。いや、なに戦闘始めんじゃないよ。危ない。オッケーか？オッケー。弾薬を補充してください。オッケーかい？オッケーだね。よし。おうおうおう。え？どこ行けって？地図開いてたのにな。こっからまっすぐ行って、つことは、なんかどうせ敵がいそうだけどね。さささささささ。形だけでも。ささささ、こいつ敵なんじゃないの？あ、違った。いや、普通にいいんじゃない？はい。あ、2馬車の方行かなきゃダメかい？
My cart, finally. I owe you my life. How can I ever thank you?
Just do us the favor of never coming back. And stop this deceitful commerce.
Have no worries about that. I'm not going to forget this lesson anytime soon.
Move along now. Get out of here while there's still time.
Would you accept this as a token of my gratitude? Farewell, my lady.
あら。何をもらったの？同盟の大使に知らせる。なんかもらったと思ったけど、 何ももらってないのね。はい、知らせに行きましょう。ああ、なんで？あ、いきなり戻ってきたし。話す？
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sade.
質問する。まあいいや。
I tracked down your man near the Coin Guard barracks.
Finally. Did you capture him?
Let's just say that I put an end to his activities. His reputation in Serene is forever tarnished. Matters turned out a little more complicated than anticipated. Why should I deliver him to you? You deliberately hid the truth about him from me.
What? Might I remind you that you're in audience with the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance?
And you to a legate of the Congregation of Merchants. That you treat like an imbecile. This man is indeed an alchemist of the bridge. And he told me much about your disagreement of opinion.
And of course you sided with him.
Certainly not. I have no part to play in your quarrels. I just chased him from our city. Now, if you are still intent on placing him in irons, you need to capture him. On your own lands.
How embarrassing. I should have shown more honesty in your regard. Please accept my excuses. And this modest gift for the voyage that awaits you.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lady de Sade.
なんか評判が落ちちゃいましたね。証人回収優しい、クルツ疑わしい。ほぼみんな疑わしいですね。これだとバッドエンドって感じだ。はい。で、とりあえず、なるほどね。ちょっと待って。いいんだね。おう。で、どっちだっけ？あ、左だった。よっしゃ。はい、開く。これ飲み物ってなんかめっちゃ入ってきたらめっちゃみんなで席についたねおい。飲み物用意したいんですけど。地図の見方がようわからん。地下に行くためには、L2。はい。はいか。飲み物用意できないね。まあいいや、とりあえず直すか、じゃあ。調べる。違う。
This furniture is in terrible condition. The fight must have been extremely violent.
It looks as if it's fixable. I've seen worse. We'll need to build some metal dowels, but once done, we can make them like new.
修理する。
And there you have it. You'd never guess they were once broken.
うん。はいはい。直したよ。
Well then, were you able to repair it all?
Yes, just like new. Or nearly.
That does indeed look like fine work. You know what you're doing.
I would hope. Can you tell me where I can find my cousin now?
Your cousin is either a very bad joker or a right good fool. He went and insulted a band of ruffians from the lower boroughs. Dangerous fellows. They've a storehouse they operate out of a few streets from here.
What kind of business do they run?
Several, actually, and they're all illegal and profitable. But you didn't hear that from me. In any case, if you were set on recovering your cousin, I would hurry if I were you. They're not the tender sorts.
Thank you for the information.
Off with ya. Get him out of whatever mess he's got himself into. Seemed like a courageous fellow. Who could down his pipe? Anything else?
聞いてみる。
How is business going these days?
It's picking up. We've not seen many new customers, but of late things are looking better. The Malicor and the neighbouring wars have dampened commerce. The epidemic still rages, but the possibility of finding a cure on that island has given people something to hope for. Now that we have a city there, quite a few seafarers come by to spend their wages.
Has the Malicor really put a damper on your business?
More than a damper. They were soaked. When the sickness began to spread, a wave of panic followed in its wake. People stopped going out of their homes. They were afraid. I was close to closing shop, I tell you. And then, thankfully, the alchemists of the bridge said that you couldn't just catch it like that. People are still distrustful, as is their nature, but they are leaving home again. It's a start. I also lost quite a few regular customers. Dead or too scared to venture back. Oh, but that's nothing new to you. The city would have sunk in the water if not for trade with the new isle.
With all these sailors coming and going, you must have heard some stories about Teofredi.
Right. Even stories that my heaviest drinkers would have trouble believing. They say that man trees live there. Dragons and gigantic creatures. Treasure abounds under every rock. And the source of eternal life is hidden somewhere there. Last night, some Nauts even told me they brought back one of those giant beasts into the port. Ah, but you know the kind. If you ask my opinion, the drink was fueling their imaginations.
へー、ってことはもしかしたらなんかいるんだね、きっとね。
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
グッバイってついてきてくれんじゃないの。まあいいや。イラク。とりあえず助けに行かなきゃいけないんだよね。あれ？はい。こちら。ピストルの弾もちょっとクレーツ邪魔。ピストルの弾売ってねえかな。
Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
購入。おい。 一応は買えるんだね。買えるけど、まあまあやめときましょう。溜まってない。解毒剤。ああ、走行とかが変わるんだ。へえ。はあはあはあ。価格相当。ああ、品質27、品質27。重量とかある。ああ、物理ダメージは相当華やかなベイヘンダー。ツバイヘンダーか。こぼれしたクレイモア。全然ダメージが違うね。ツバイヘンダーサーベル。252。ああ、ロングブレード。片手剣しか多分持てないんだよね、今きっと。ああ。なるほどね。いろいろあるんですね。でもなんか条件が赤くなってるってことは持ってないんだよきっとね。あ、もしかしてスキル触れるかも。あ、触れる触れる。片手剣。見えない。わかんない。ああ。片手剣の使用が可能です。片手大型武器。ロール。ああ、これでやっと使えるんだ。はあ。あ、これで使えたのかな。属性。残りポイントはこれあるよね。だってね。使ってんの？残りポイント、合計使用ポイント0。使ってないね。うん。まあいいや。これで。はいはいはい。あ、違う。選択の道具がこれで見れるんだ。はいはい。ダボも持ってる。重量もあるんだ。 ああ、重量が今200分の37なんですね。速攻のポーション、ヒーリングポーションもあるし、蘇生パウダー、はあ、はあはあはあ、なるほど。これでキャラクター変えられる。海賊の帽子。あまりよろしかないね。はあ、いろいろ変えられますね。あ、こっちに変えられる。押しちゃいましょうか。足はない。ほうほうほう、なるほど。で、違うのよ。ごめんなさいね。これでピストルの弾が欲しいんですよ。銃の弾が。購入。ないのかな？ないね。はあはあはあ。うん。あ、これ変える。このポーションには強力な睡眠効果があります。買わないとダメなんだろうな。はい。はい。倉庫の方先に行ってみましょうか。地図。こっちだ。これは何？いや、動かしづれ。あ、作業台か。確かこっち。これか。いやー、わけがわかるまでほんと。それで、これか。うん。薬入りの飲み物がここで作れる。嘘。これ？違うよね。多分これ違う。まあいいや、わからん。なんか作れそうだけどレベルが足りないそうですよ。 とまず助けに行ってみましょう。こっち側だったよね。あ、こっちだ。はい。
Any idea who I am? Open up, imbeciles! I have a ship to catch!
That
やっと見つけたよ。
master was right. It is Constantine's voice. It's coming from the floor above.
Sounds as if he's locked up.
And I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to scratch it.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom money.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
コンスタンティンを解放すると、うん。どうやって？はい、すいません。あれどこにいんだっけ？こわくん。開かないよね。びっくりマークがあっちだ。うん。降りる。そのまま降りちゃっていいのかい？いいんだ。へえ。ああ。はい、科学がレベル1の科学エレメンタルダメージ称号。破壊ないよ。
It's not possible just now.
いや、じゃあ無理じゃん。
It's blocked.
え？
It's blocked.
そういうことは錬金しなきゃいけないってこと？あ、あれじゃん。弾薬も手に入ったよ。本当に？これ使えるのかな？はい。
It's not possible just now.
レベル1の科学とエレメンタルダメージ、錬金術、調合剤。ここは？
It's blocked.
赤い印が出てるな。なんだろう。はあ。いやー、どっちにしたって調合睡眠薬を入れた飲み物ってどうやって作るんだい？解放する。積んでんじゃん。ちょっと待って。こっちから回れない。こっちも無理。ああ。はいはいはい。 ああ、こっから。猿ぐつはさせるかって。そのコンスタンティンっていう人のこと？あー、忍び込んでこいつらをやれって話。古い倉庫。あ、いるね。いっぺいいるわ。どういうこと？あー、そこまで行けってことか。はいはい。見つかっちゃダメってことね。はあ。入れたよ。ははー。はい。中にもいそうだよね、きっと。あ、ここを開く。開いてみる。誰もいない。ラッキー。鍵なんかあんの？合う鍵がありません。まあ、そりゃそうよね。これは光ってるのでしょうか。弾薬密径。上の階だな。下に何かありそうだな。行ってみよう。ほい。金貨と弾薬。あ、こっから入る予定だったのね。はいはい。OK。弾薬。これは？これ何？拾う。ああ。そうね。なんだ、霧のポーションって何ですか？長時間あなたのステルス性を高めるポーションです。はい。つうことは、あ、違う。ここだっけか。で、ポーション。霧のポーション魔術。なんだっけ。なるほどね。まあいいや、とりあえずもったいないからこのまま行ってみちゃおうか。さっきの宝箱の鍵じゃないよね。このね。そうだった。金貨、霧のポーションと弾薬。はい。 それで上に行くと。うん。鍵かかってますね。お、なかった。ああ、独房の鍵。はあ。戦利品。また霧のポーションだ。つうことは、霧のポーションを、これを割り当てよう。割り当てる。左側かな。うん。はい。これでステルスが長引くようになったんだね。もう無造作に入ってくんね、お前ら。お。へえ、やったね。つうことは、普通のポーション飲んじゃおうか。よいしょ。全開。これも、あ、これを普通に、プールポワンって何でしょう。まあなんか鎧かなんかなんでしょうね。その体勢に意味あんのかね。あ、で、これで。鍵を使う。開く。
Well, this has been monumentous, gentlemen, but I have more important things to attend to.
偉そうだな、おい。
To govern, treaties to sign, riches to expedite, and a demanding father to impress.
Constantine, it's me!
My fair cousin! Oh, my lucky star! Always there to pull me out of my fires.
I do what I can. We are departing soon. Your father wasn't pleased by your absence this morning.
Have you ever seen him happy about anything when it comes to me? You know what he thinks of me.
He cares about you. I know that. He appointed you governor.
He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment. Enough said. Today we set sail for adventure.
はあ。このコンスタティン、が仲間になったんだね。はあ。
If you only knew how these river scum do me a courtesy, fair cousin. Now that we stand boldly alongside the brave Kurt, let's give them their money's worth.
古びたレイピア俺にくれ。あ、いっぱい持ってんじゃん、お前。
You've always been the reasonable soul. Don't you think these brutes deserve a punishment?
Yes, without a doubt. But don't you think there are more pressing matters?
へえ。
It is your highness's decision to make. Whatever it is, I shall.
なんだこれ。あ、服を持ってってやる。あ、服ってどこにあるのさ。あった服なんか。お。 なんかぶっ壊したりとかできないんかね。服って確かこの辺りにアイコン出てましたよね。ここだ。はい。また出たよ。よくわかんない探索任務。この部屋じゃない。ここ？あ、こっち？ないよね。持ってたりして。ないね。ああ、まただ。慣れるまでは本当に使いづらいな。いや、左右でどっか飛んじゃうんだよね。これの話？お、かっこいいね。これに変えよう。あるじゃん。これでいいんじゃないの？ダメなの？はあ、まあいいや。行こう行こう。まずは出なきゃいけないんだね。ああ。はいはい。ステルスでまた戻んなきゃいけないと。大丈夫かね？見つかんないの？すごいね、見つかんないよ。いやー、はい。この赤いマーカーは何だろうね、こいつね、これ。上階、多分その居酒屋の上階なんですよね。まあメインミッションはもうクリアできるような感じなんですけど、その途中までやったサイドミッションがね、どうも心残りなんですよね。 く。これの上階。なんだ？あ、びっくりした。仲間か。宿屋。赤いのは何の関係もないのかな。あ、こいつ？これ取ってないね。出ない。取れない？あれ？ああ、そっか。取れないやつだね。あら、何だったんだろうね。さっきのも赤いマーカーが出てたのは。こいつかなと思ったけど、これも取れないもんね。まあ、いっか。どっかで調合というか、眠くなる薬を手に入れたいんだけど。見落としないよね。ないね。わあ、どっから人が出てくんねん。喋らん。目的に到着しました。何の目的地？あれ？ああ、古い刺繍入りポールポアって、これ自分が着てんじゃん。そうだよね。ほら。こいつはじゃあどうすればいいの？古いシャツに戻して、あ、違うわ。この人の、こうしてやればいいのか。なんか釈然としないね。で、これを戻せばいいのね。はい。そしたら、ああ、なってるね。はいはいはいはい。サイドクエスト。倉庫の警備員を排除したいんだけど、だから、睡眠薬を入れた飲み物を用意できないのよ、これが。びっくりマーク。あ、そっか、この人たち持ってねえかな。眠りのポーション。ポーションには強力な催眠効果があります。あ、これでいいのかな。 みんなポーション持ってるね。一回行ってみようかな。そしたら何か変わるかもしれない。ポーション持ってんだから。よいしょ。で、びっくりマークついてるんですけれどもね。作業台、作業します。ね、これ作りたいんですよ。これね。科学の力レベル。これが足んない。で、科学の力レベルって、どこ？能力。これか。残りポイント。こいつに振っちゃったもんね。そういうことは、今レベルが上がるのを待つしかないの？ってことはまた別のサブクエストやんなきゃいけないの？なんかめんどいなぁ。しょうがないなぁ。これ見つけに行ってみましょうか。これでいいのかな。うん。で、いたいた。あの人に話しかければいいんだね。本当に？ああ、いいね。バスクと話す。
Constantine d'Orsay, future governor of Tir Freddy. I'm enchanted, Captain. I am eager to board your ship.
Enchanted as well, Your Highness. I hope you enjoy your voyage.
Are you ready? Can we wait?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
異端者について尋ねる。なんかそんなこと言ってましたよね。
Have you seen anyone wandering about? Suspicious looking. Maybe clandestine passengers.
Take a look around. There are far too many comings and goings to spot possible stowaways. As long as they don't try and get on my ship, I pay no attention to them. That said, we did catch ourselves a smuggler just a while ago.
A smuggler? Maybe he could be of some use. Where could I find him?
In the port jails, not far from the warehouses. Might I ask you, why the sudden interest in smugglers and the odd stowaway?
Nothing to bother yourself about. I'm just curious.
You wouldn't, by the sheerest of coincidences, be on the trail of a couple of heretics, Your Excellency. The same a couple of the ambassadors of Teleme's men have been looking for nigh on 2 days.
And so you know about that?
Of course. The Cardinal's henchmen are hard to miss, even in a crowd. And they were making quite a fuss, hoping we would cave in and help them in their hunt. Feel free to carry out your own investigation, but you'll end up with the same answers. The port brigs, just like the warehouses, are property of the Nords. No one else may enter.
Be back soon, Captain.
We need to have a word with that people smuggler the sailor mentioned.
He's a captain, Kurt, like yourself. And in order to interrogate the smuggler, we'll need to find a way into his jail.
密輸業者、これだ。さてさて、薬手に入ればな、そこすんなり入れてん。なんか上に登れんな。登ってみようか。夏の倉庫。あ、物資、そしてもろバレ。あ、そういうこと。ああ、なんだ。おいおい、そういうことね。ほらほら、こうでしょねえ。おいで。はいよ、おいで。いいか、入ろう。おい。別のクエストをやろうとしてできなかったことができるようになるやつ。よいしょ。はい、まずはピッキング。邪魔邪魔邪魔。これ何だ。解毒剤。はい。これで、だから、さっきの、これね、こっちに返せば排除する。やっぱ睡眠薬いるのか。出らんねえや。ここから出てったらどうなるんだろう。開かない。戻るしかないのか。なんか光ってたけど、なんだろう。気のせいだった。戻りなさいと。うん。そうね。また後かな、じゃあ。うん。お、また霧のポーションだ。もういっそのこと切っちゃえばいいじゃん。そういう問題じゃないのかな。ダメかい。補強した古い手袋、弾薬、蘇生パウダーなんて結構拾いますね。これで蘇生パウダーは2個目になったのかな。とりあえずでも、もったいないから強くなるまで使いたくないですよね。
Orders haven't changed, you know. No one passes.
入ってましたけど。はい。
Very well. I'm going.
これだね。
You cannot pass. Only the Nauts have access to the prison.
ナウスだけです。門前払い。つうことはやっぱり潜入任務。はい。中の様子がわかんないね。こちらこっちでした。邪魔。よいしょ。登る場所があるのね。ドラゴンなんたらかんたら。はい。一応潜入っぽい感じにしましょうね。いた。さっきのだね。解除できんのこれ。あ、解除したよ。
I've seen a few escapes in my time, but I never thought I'd see someone go to all this trouble to break into a...
Are you the smuggler?
You snuck yourself in here just to ask me that question? If this is some sort of trick to get me to admit to some crime, you are truly twisted.
You can see for yourself that I'm no Naut. Come now. Are you the one I'm looking for?
I'm already locked up. What more do I risk? Yes, I am a smuggler. But I'm not the only one in this city.
I'm searching for a couple fleeing Thélème. They are trying to leave the city discreetly. Have they contacted you?
You certainly can't imagine I'm going to answer you without getting something in exchange. I don't really think of my clients as kin, but I'd never betray any of them for free.
A real saint you are. How about your freedom in exchange for your loyalty? Tell me where I can find them and I'll open this cage.
That works for me. Your two Telemites are hidden in a warehouse behind this very prison. They must be waiting for me. But you might want to be quick about it. If the Nauts get their hands on them, they'll find themselves in this same cage.
Thank you.
Anytime. And these doors? You're gonna open them, right?
密輸業者を逃がす。逃がせんの？ああ。はいはい。鍵。
Thank you, my lord. And don't worry about me. I'll slip outside without being seen.
おい。こういう場合中になんかありそう。一緒に入っちゃったよ。はい。これでいいわけだよね。で、倉庫の方に行かなきゃいけないと。はい。くるくるしちゃう。はい。で、倉庫。そうか、ここか。はげ。あ、なにこいつ敵？お、勘弁してよ。えああ、嘘見つかんのやだ。はい、オッケー。ああ、嘘いたよ。あ、マジ？任され。あ、下はやってくれたの？はい、ありがとうございます。結局全部やっちゃったよ、で？ピッキングレベル1って欲しかったな。 相当いろんなものを取り逃がしてますね、これ。つうか、どこよ？下の階だったー。金貨。これもダメだった。あ、ここじゃないの？余計なとこ入っちゃった。どこでしょうね。あ、ここ？あれ？うん。あ、ちょっとまた。あるよ。下にありますよ。はい、ちょっとごめんなさいね。うん。これ。ヒーリングポーションとか金貨とか結構手には入るんだけど、その肝心要の眠らす排除するってどうやって排除するんだろうね、それね、ほんと。おりゃ。なんか出入り完全に自由なんだけど、でも。開く。いたー。
Damnation, we've been found. I told you that the smuggler was not worthy of our trust.
The man to which you are referring was arrested and thrown into prison. But reveal to me your hiding place.
Oh, the traitor! Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition then? Please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime. We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians.
In that case, why is the ambassador of Thélème so concerned about your teachings? Why is the Inquisition looking for you, and why are you hiding?
Our only error was wanting to publish our work.
It's true. We presented our research, but it didn't please the censor. And here you have the result.
We fled all the way to Serene, thinking we would be safe. But the Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
尋ねる。彼らの研究。
Tell me more about your research. What about it is so horrifying that it would provoke such a fuss?
Our work concerned the teachings of St. Lucius.
The disciple of Saint Matthias? The one who returned to Thélème after traveling with his master?
The very same. His writing was carefully preserved, but never seriously studied.
With the discovery of Théophrodie, we thought it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of Saint Matthias.
And? What did you find?
Théophrodie is without any doubt the land that our Saint Matthias and his disciples went to. But the text that we discovered was radically different from what we expected to find.
In the original text, Saint Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden, of the paradise of the illuminated. He speaks of a voice that came from the depths of the earth, which convinced Saint Matthias to stay there.
It was written in black and white, and there is no doubt about it. The original was written in Lucius's own hand.
I understand now what that text has cost you. This voice from the depths sounds more the power of a demon than a saint.
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret, but what is written is written.
Who were you hoping would give you asylum?
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad. The Inquisition won't chase us into the den of their enemies.
Our research won't interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it. But at least we'll be safe.
By entering Al-Sad as clandestines, you risk being taken for spies.
That would be better than being burned at the stake.
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could. Forget what you have discovered, perhaps?
Oh, we have signed already an abjugation stating that we misunderstood the sacred texts of St. Lucius. We were even ready to say that we had never seen the true text, or anything else that would have pleased them.
It served no purpose. It's our lives they are after.
I see. Well, you have no other choice but to run and seek refuge in enemy territories.
I beg of you, please do not deliver us to them. Let us continue on this path.
こうだね。
It doesn't sit well with me to send you to the flames. I freed your smuggler and he'll certainly be in touch. He or another member of his band. Be careful and safe travels.
Oh, thank you, my lady. You are a woman of noble heart.
そうだよね。多分引き渡してもこの人たちは殺されるだけでね。
You are truly full of kindness.
まあ結局は歴史の改ざんされたものがそのまんまになるっていうだけの話ですからね。話をさせたところでそれは曲がらないってことになっちゃうよね、きっと。それで何をすればいいんですか。セレの大使に知らせましょう。もういいんじゃねえかな、もう。ここから出なくてね。
It would seem that I'm not the only one with a tender heart.
ああ、出たね。大使館。はい。あっちゅう間に戻ってきましたと。おい、おっさん。
Good day, Excellency.
Lady de Sarde, to what do I owe the pleasure?
異端者の報告する、聞いてみる。上から順番に聞いてみる。
Could you tell me anything about Thélème?
It would be a pleasure. As you already know, our glorious nation is guided by our faith. We follow the teachings of Matthias, our founder and greatest prophet, and give thanks each day to the Luminous for having gifted us magic. The high dignitaries of Thélème are at the same time our spiritual guides, advocates, and grand mages.
I've heard say that dissensions have appeared recently in your nation.
Ah, you must certainly be speaking about the debates that have divided the Ordo Luminous and the more political orders. The Lord Luminous has an extremely pure vision of our faith and applies the words of our saint very strictly. But other, more open-minded factions exist within our nation. They believe that a less rigid dialectic would attract souls more readily to our faith. But their differences are purely theoretical and do not threaten the cohesion of our nation, I assure you.
What is your point of view on the relations between our two nations?
As ambassador of Thélème, I can only rejoice at the mention of our commercial treaties.
条約でいいんだろうね。時々中国語じゃないのかなって思うのが混ざってるんだな。
Thanks to your support, more and more believers wander your lands. The congregation is our most precious ally. To be perfectly honest, we have only two complaints. That heresy is tolerated, and that your treaties with the Bridge Alliance are maintained.
はあ。セレマのティアフラディに対する立場。
How is Thélème faring on Teer Fradee?
We built a marvelous city, San Mateus, on the western coast of the island. Did you know that certain historians believe that it might well have been the final resting place of our prophet? Our missionaries there are a multitude. Not a day passes without new islanders joining our sacred faith. Of course, there are certain pockets of resistance. There is talk of a demonic cult, disgusting creatures. But I am confident that the Ordo Luminous will be able to put an end to these horrors. And we have tremendous hopes that the entire native population will join our ranks.
How goes the conflict with the Bridge Alliance?
Your territory is, alas, the only one that has been spared from the ravages of war on the continent. We fight on every front, without great success, one must say. But what other choice do we have? These so-called savants not only refuse the light, but are determined in their fight against it.
And on Teer Fradee?
To my knowledge, no one has yet seen any serious fighting. The Bridge have succeeded in provoking the natives there, and have their hands full keeping them at bay. Which leaves us greater latitude to settle peacefully and pursue our mission of conversion.
It pains me to inform you that the heretics you seek have fled.
Curse them! How could that possibly have happened?
どうしましょうね。本当のことを言うと、おそらくはこの人逆ギレするよね。嘘ついてみよう。
Alas, these renegades have found protection with the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. I would not have been able to capture them without risking a diplomatic incident that my uncle would have condemned.
The Bridge. I thought as much. Those heretics have turned to them. But I had hoped that you might intervene quickly enough to stop them. It is truly regrettable. We have nothing else to do but pray that the Luminous might shield us from their lies.
ほら。ああ、セレマの方からは上がったんだ。なるほどね。
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, Desade.
やった。レベル上がりましたね。で、これで、調合できるようになんねえかな。これだ。ああ、レベル5にならないと無理なんだ。え？はい。これなかなか合わないね。片手剣で無装甲の敵を攻撃すると相手のダメージが増加します。うん。本当は10にしたかったな。失敗したな。まあリセットできるっていう話だから、 まあいいや、とりあえず剣士でとりあえず行ってみましょうか。うん。それで、これは、はい、コインガードの商品。これ行ってみよう。シリナウなんかこれ、あれですよね。さっきの話だと、怪物っていうか、うん。なんか出てきそうですよね。このまままっすぐ行きゃいいんだね。動物がどうのって言ってましたもんね。こっち側でいいのかな。そうね。あ、なんだろう。あ、違うね。あ、これもサイドミッション受注するってことになるのかな。まあいいや。こっち側だ。あ、真ん中ですね。おい。行ったじゃん。こいつじゃねえのよ。フラビアに話す。
Good day. Someone told me that you were a friend of Jonas, the young cabin boy who has gone missing.
That's right, yeah. Are you looking for him?
Yes. Your captain asked me to go and find him.
Happy to hear he's taken the disappearance seriously. What can I do for you?
はあ、なるほど。彼女が最後に彼に会ったのがいつか聞く。やっぱ日本語変なんだよな。
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the evening. We went to have a drink in the tavern. Jonas, Lauro, and myself.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary? Was he troubled?
Maybe a tad troubled. Like he was somewhere else.
Why would that be? Give me your best guess.
Boy, I haven't the faintest idea.
うん。彼の習慣的な行動について、はい。
What does Jonas do in his free time when you're on land?
He just hangs around here or there. You know the cabin boys don't have half a sailor's wages. And when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern with good old Lauro.
Did he ever have one too many?
Never. He sips his pint like it was bad medicine. One drink lasts him the whole night.
あれ、じゃあ酒がどうだろうって関
Does
係
he
ねえ
know
じゃんな。
anyone in Serene?
No one, far as I know.
うん。
Do you think he could have made himself any enemies?
I wouldn't think that for a moment. Jonas has a good heart and he steers clear of trouble and troublemakers.
I don't know where to start with this. Do you have any idea?
No. Lauro won't stop telling anyone who will lend him an ear that the boy was carried off by thugs.
And you don't believe him?
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. But to be honest, he drinks a little more than he should. The itch for a drink gets us all, but to him more than others, and when you drink too much, the imagination wanders. Here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over, and I thought I heard Jonas's voice by the canal. I called back to him, as you guessed, but then nothing. Drink. It blurs the senses.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a damn good navigator, and an excellent leader of men. He knows his craft well, in spite of being so young.
How old is he?
He's not seen his 25th year yet. If he keeps it up, he'll be an admiral one day.
I need to be going. Farewell.
なんだか収穫ないっすね。オープン目標が出てる。なんでしょうか。ほい。
Good day, sailor. I've been told that you know the missing cabin boy well. Is that right?
You talking about Jonas? You bet your stars I know him. But like I've been crying to the 9 death winds, he didn't go missing, he was taken.
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had a few tumblers in the belly, I hadn't yet lost my head. The other day, in the tavern, I saw him talking to a well-dressed man, surrounded by some other sly ruffians. And then when we left, him and I, Flavia left a little earlier, you understand? Well, those brutes were there, waiting for him. They just up and took him like that. Grabbed his arms and poof. Gone. Vanished.
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me. But my legs betrayed me. Wavering they were. And I fell into the gutter.
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well what weight my words carry. Even Flavia treated me like a drunken fool. And the captain? No, not telling him that. I still have some pride left. You get me?
Did Jonas seem troubled to you the night he disappeared?
Maybe. For sure he wasn't his usual self.
Do you know what was on his mind?
No. No idea.
Why would anyone want to snatch a mere cabin boy?
How would I know? Jonas is a gentle boy who keeps his head down. You think my story is nothing but mist too, don't you?
It's just that I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom for a cabin boy. Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
There was still a small crowd in the tavern. But outside, I seem to recall that regular being there. We play cards with him from time to time. Kind of fellow who plays from morning to night time to be that skilled. But now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know. I kind of remember his face being there.
Thank you, Lauro. I need to be going.
Strange story.
Something isn't right here. I can feel it. We need to lift the veil on this.
はあ。またね、酒屋っていうか居酒屋に行かなきゃいけないんだね。あ、ここから行けんじゃん。ここからまっすぐのここが居酒屋と。
Tavern keeper.
I see you're back. Can I pour you something this time?
聞いてみる。違うな。
I am looking for a Naut. A young cabin boy who has been missing roll call for 2 days now.
A Naut, you say? That's not a lot to go on. There are quite a few that come to my tavern.
According to one of his fellows, he would have been taken right here.
A kidnapping? In my establishment? You surely jest. Or at least I hope you do. I would have noticed. That doesn't hold water.
あら。
Someone told me about one of your faithful clients. A big gambler, it would seem.
I see. An able-bodied man. Passes his time lightening the pouches of sailors coming through.
Where might I find him at this time?
Here? He would never give away his chair at his table. Anything else?
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
うん。あ、こいつなんだ。
Who are you?
病気じゃん。
I don't recognize you. Am I in your debt?
No, have no fear about that. It's for a different reason that I'm here. I'm looking for a Naut that disappeared 2 days ago, after visiting this establishment. A young cabin boy. 2 members of his crew accompanied him.
Yes, that does ring a bell. I've played with the 3 of them.
What can you tell me about the boy? How was he that night?
He seemed rather nervous, as if he was worried about something. Didn't feel like playing, that I remember. And he must have been right to be nervous, if he's disappeared.
Tell me what happened that evening.
A rich merchant came in, with a band of strong arms.
The
kind of men you can round up for a few coins, if you catch my drift. They exchanged words with the cabin boy. The kid was defensive, not sitting pretty. And then they finally left.
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out for a breather. I needed some fresh air. And I think I might well have seen those same men grab him. But that was none of my business. I wouldn't have thought that they were kidnapping him, if that's what it was. They weren't particularly rough with him.
はあ、もう一個増えましたね。
Who was the rich merchant, do you think? A jilted lover? A moneylender?
No, my lady, you're in luck. It so happens that I know the man. It was Sir Fontaine, that merchant.
Where can I find him?
He has a house in the wealthy boroughs, just off the canal, a stone's throw from the Thélème embassy.
Thank you. You've been immensely helpful.
This man is completely owned by his love for the game. Do you think we can...
What would he gain from lying?
I have no idea. But what would any wealthy merchant gain from holding a penniless child?
この人さっきからめっちゃアピールしてくんな。あ、いいや、行ってみよう。地図はあ。こっちかな。いいんだよね。良さそう。あ、なんかあったあったあった。エレメンタルダメージ。金貨弾薬と。結構集まったっちゃ集まったけど。ねえ、なんか気がめいるよね。新しい地区だからな。何か落ちてたら嫌だな。何か祈ってますね。食いもんや。は。Wait.
Madam, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
じゃあ話すって出すんじゃねえよ。今じゃねえのかな。じゃあタイミング的にね。よいしょ。
Might I help you, my lady?
I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly receive you. Enter, please.
どこに、ここ膝かっくんしちゃった。でああ。 時々目標なくなりますよね、これね。なんか小さくね？家が小さいよね、これね。
I've seen you at court. You are Lady de Sade. And to what do I owe the honor of your visit, Excellency?
I would like to have a word with your husband.
He is not here, but perhaps I could be of help.
It concerns a delicate matter. We are looking for a missing cabin boy. According to witnesses, he had an argument with your husband before being taken.
I see. I am afraid that you have been misled. You seem to have come to the wrong conclusion. The cabin boy you speak of was not taken.
おかしいね、連れて行かれてませんって言う。どういうことやねん、日本語おかしいよね。
Don't you see, Your Excellency? We got our son back.
はあ、息子
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirmed that your son had a fight with your husband, and that his men escorted him from the tavern using force. If he had joined your husband willingly...
Witnesses? In a tavern? And you choose to believe these drunkards over a respectable family?
These witnesses are all in agreement, and it is their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to carry him. A gesture that your drunkards must have misunderstood.
Hmm. ここか。
What was your son doing on a Naut ship? Why would they have taken him?
It is what they do. Through pacts and contracts, they steal away young children from their mothers.
What are you talking about?
I would have thought that a legate would know these things. But it is true that you are young and inexperienced. It seems that you have been protected from the turpitudes of our own nation and their terrible allies. This horrible, constant ransoming that they put us through. But I will not say another word. You will have no trouble verifying the details now that you know what to look for.
Where might I find your son now?
I cannot say, Excellency. You must understand why. Until the Nauts have set sail, we live in fear they will take him back from us.
This pact. It sounds like some fear-inducing story.
The Nauts wouldn't be the first to recruit through dubious means.
っていうことはなんか人をさらって従業員にしてたってこと？うん？なんだか意味わかんないですよね。うん。まあそれよりも何よりも眠らせる薬が欲しいんだよね。作れねえんだもんな。こっちだっけ？レベル5になんないと無理って。うん、参ったね。あれ？
Captain, milady, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
You're going to have to wait. We need to find a way to clear the access to the warehouse.
は？どういうこと？意味がわかんない。なんでいきなりねえ、レベルがだから5になんないと解放しないんですよね。どういうことなのか。1個残 こしちゃうのかな。アスクに話す。
Madam,
are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the cabin boy. She claims that her son was taken from her.
Taken? Her son is sea-gifted. His parents were required to give him up to honor the terms of a contract.
A contract? But what kind of contract are we speaking of?
A commercial contract. In exchange for services rendered by the Nords, some families cede more than gold. In some cases, nations even trade some of their subjects before they're born. I wouldn't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene. But what I can tell you is the young man hasn't seen his parents since he was a small child. And ever since, he's been a Nord. Our ships are his home. We are his only family.
Hey.
Be back soon, Captain.
You see anyone else who might be able to help us? Anyone who's not a Naut?
Oh, how I would like my father to be implicated in this sordid business. Our old teacher must surely know what's going on here. Let's go talk to him.
なるほど。ムシュドクルションに情報を聞くだね。あ、すぐそこ。あ、さっきの人だよね。これだ。この野郎。手振ったよ。
Your Highness, I'm happy to see you. Your absence this morning worried both your father and me.
Come now, Sir de Corsilion. My father may have been angry, outraged, or disappointed, but he's never worried about me. I am sad to have caused you any worry, though. Would you believe that I was rotting away in a sinister jail, guarded by thugs ready to kill me? Though still seeing double from last night's drink, I was preparing an ingenious escape plan when, ta-da! My fair cousin jumped up out of nowhere and saved me. I'm quite the fairy tale damsel in distress.
You might have refrained from the company of bandits the night before such an important departure.
Take away the risk and halve the pleasure, de Corsilion. It is the salt of life.
I fear that some of my teachings have been misunderstood. But you wanted to ask me something, de Sade?
はいはい。
I've had a word with Lady Fontaine. You must know her. That rich family that lives near the docks. She told me a strange story about her son who was a cabin boy on our ship. She said that he was taken when he was a child, due to some contract with the Nords.
Who was a cabin boy? Do you mean he's no longer one?
They took him back to bring him home.
Well, that is very unpleasant news, de Sade. We need to do all we can to bring the boy back to his ship. Since time immemorial, there's always been a certain price to pay for the services of the Nords. Children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important that they also require children to be offered in exchange. From time to time, the congregation has passed such accord, and certain noble families had to give their children up.
Are you telling me that the Fontaines lost their son in an agreement signed between my uncle and the Nords?
No. That pact ended a long time ago. This cabin boy couldn't have been a part of that contract. But Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance, via ships.
Do you mean he would have offered up his own son in exchange for wealth?
Well, he probably did it before the birth of the child, and regretted it afterwards. But that is of little importance. What counts most is that you bring the boy back to the Nords as quickly as possible.
あら、条約の方
Breaking the
が大
contract with
切
the
なんだよ。
seafarers has always cost us dearly. Our nation could feel it in its coffers.
I will do my best.
A father selling his own son for a few boat rides. For ugly, that is...
Lady Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that detail. That could be of use to us.
なるほどね。じゃあ探しに行かなきゃだね。あら？おーい。あ、登れた。なるほどね。要は船の、おいおいおい。船の中で生まれた子供は、どういう人でも、どういう人の子でも、なんだ、船乗りの子供として扱うみたいな感じなんでしょうね。おい。こんにちは。あれ、どこ行った？あれ、ここじゃないの？あれ？閉じ込められているところを発見する。拾う。食事を何人前か用意して、運河沿いの倉庫へ運ぶように数日間、夫が店員たちとそこで作業しなければならなくなったので、十分な準備をしてね、家族の他の者には気づかれないよう注意すること。運河沿いの倉庫へ運ぶ。運河沿い？
This document mentions another property. A where?
That would be a great place to hide. Shall we take a peek?
出なきゃわかんねえや。ほい。運河沿いとは、運河って、出てる。出てますね。ほい。ちょっと上を通ってみましたけど、何もないしと。ここからどうだっけ？ここから下に行けばいいですね。あったあったあったあった。はい。これか。見つけた。なんかいろいろ見つかりはするけど、ちょっとどいてくれませんかね。ちょっと。はい。また潜入かなきっと。屋上。
Here we are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
A handful of underlings don't scare us away. Right, cousin?
Let's just try to remain discreet.
そうなの？地下室もあるし、上もあると。じゃあ一旦上行ってみましょうか。ね。大概悪いのが下にいますからね。何かを見つけなきゃいけないんだろうな、きっと。方向は下って 丁寧に出てんだね、これね、きっと。しかも余計なとこ行けないようにがっちりガード。クルツさん、あなたほんと邪魔っすわ。そしてね、しっかりついてこない。お、なんもなし。じゃあ。
Lady Desade, what are you doing here?
I have come looking for your son. The Naughts are worried about his disappearance.
Those Naughts took him from us, but now we've got him back, and he'll be staying with us.
Would you be so kind as to hear what I have to say, Sir Fontaine? I looked into the contract that binds you to the Naughts. It was indeed you who ceded your son to them in exchange for help with your business with the bridge.
It is so. But that sort of contract is ignoble. I never would have signed it if I had known.
You should have thought of that before. Breaking the contract could have regrettable consequences for the congregation.
The prince will know how to negotiate with the Naughts. If they take my son back, my wife will die of sadness.
Her sadness would be all the more terrible if she learned of your role in this story. Don't you think?
You wouldn't dare tell her. I beg you.
You were not leaving me with a choice.
Very well. Take the key and take him away. Cursed be the day I delivered my son unto the Naughts.
All children leave the nest one day or another, sir. Farewell.
なるほどね。まあいろいろ調べた甲斐があって無血解除って感じですね、これね。血を流すことなくって本当かい？戻ったら逆ギレするんじゃねえの？父ちゃんが。なんでこんな迷路なの？
So it's here that our man keeps his son. Abusive fathers.
ああ、本当だ。ああ、こっちだ。その前にね。物資だわ。ピッキング、体力上げても何もいいことなかったな、チキショーは。ここは何があるんだ？あ、これ外っぽいな。はい。
Locked.
うん。ほい。こんにちは。すごいね。ベッドぐらい置こうぜ。
Who are you?
My name is Desade. I'm legate of the congregation. Your captain has sent me to find you.
And were you able to convince my father to allow me to go free?
Yes, even if I had to bend his arm a little.
That doesn't surprise me. He seemed to have no intention of changing his mind. I feel more sorry for my mother. She seems so sweet and happy to see me.
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I hadn't seen them since I was 5 years old. I barely remember them. They find me, capture me, and lock me up in this warehouse. Hard to grow close after all that. My family is the Naughts. I am sorry for my parents, but that is the way of it now. Can I go home?
Yes. You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to your ship. I will see you there.
ほら。闇ですね。じゃあ こういうのをぶっ壊した中いろいろ見つけられそうですけどね。あ、こっちが裏口？あれ？あら？なんだか大丈夫そう。なんか襲ってくると思ったんですけどね。あ、裏からも行けたんだ。はい。っていうことは、普通に話し合いで解決できたってことですよね。了解。船長。あれ、こっから行けなかったっけ？あ、行けねえや。こっちじゃない。はいはいはいはい。あ、違うね。下。はいはい。で、話を聞くと。はい、船長。
Madam, are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. My cabin boy, Jonas, is back on ship. I have you to thank, I imagine.
You do. It's a rather sad affair, and though solved, leaves a broken family behind.
All we can do is plot a course. No one tells the wind what to do. I do thank you. I didn't think you'd go to so much trouble for a cabin boy. Your actions bring you honor.
ナウツでレベル4にはなったんだけど。
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly, but keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make or any final business to put into order, now is the time.
You were quite right. I do have a thing or two to put in.
Then be quick with it. There isn't much time left before the tide rolls out.
Be back soon, Captain.
あ、やったね。やっとだよ。で、あ、嘘。取れないなぁ。マジっすか。なるほど。ダメだったか。いや、いつの間にか持ってるとかそういうことないね。眠りのポーション持ってんだからダメかね。残りは一つなんだよな。これね。倉庫の警備員をどうやって排除したものかなんですよね。いっかな、もう。ちょっと残念だけど。
Orders haven't changed, you know. No one passes.
まあいいや。
Can't you make an exception?
No, sorry, milady. Move along, please. Now.
Very well. I'm going.
引き下がるの早いね。そんなに最初に。やっぱりこれは関係ないですね。これと職人の技レベルなんて取っちゃいましたもんね。残念。他はない感じだよな。うん。うん、しょうがない。はい、一つ諦めましょう。まあ、心残りですけどね。睡眠薬入りの飲み物をどこかから調達しなきゃいけないんだけど。もう一回だけ、なんだこれ。弾薬だね。なんかお店っていうかこれあれだよね。武器屋だ。
Did you get what you came for? Leave me now, please. Did you get what you came for? Leave me now, please.
うん、まあいいや。さあ、出ましょうか。後ろになんかあったよ。ヒーリングポーションとかいろんな薬系はね、出てきたんですけど、やっぱりない。しょうがねえな。さあ。
Madam,
are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon.
はい、で、許可を求める。
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly, but keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make or any final business to put into order, now is the time.
ね、しょうがないよね。なんかすげえ心残りですけど。
No, my house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect. Follow me.
I am so eager to discover Tear Freddy. My isle, my new...
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures. As big as buildings.
That's right.
I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nauts are strange, but they're not idiots.
あれどこ行った船長。下行った。 下ってどうやって降りるのこれ。ここからか。お、さあ出港ですね。これで一通りチュートリアルが終わったような状態なんですね。
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need ropes! We must contain it!
なぬ？どういうこと？まあ。なんじゃこりゃ。危ねえ。いとこを守ってって。え、マジか。え、どういうこと？はちょっと意味わかんないですけど。倒れた。嘘、そりゃそうよね。ちょっと待って。嘘、無理でしょ。いや、まあそうなるよね。はい。どうしよう。あれ、どうやって倒せばいいの？今の装備で。いや、倒せないと思うけど。はい。で、もう一回見なきゃいけないのか。
Madam, are you ready? Can we weigh anchor? We should be able to set sail.
Permission to board the ship.
Certainly. We keep you have any farewell.
はい。で、離れる。
No, my house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect.
Follow. I am so eager to discover Tear Freddy. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures, as big as buildings.
いや、今から出るよ、そのクリーチャーがね。あれ、どうやって倒すんだろうな。
I doubt that. The Naughts are strange, but they're not idiots.
はい。
The beast has awoken!
Those conniving, pista-stilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need ropes! We must contain it! Help!
Come on, let's lend them a hand.
Wow.
Watch out! Take a step back, sir.
どうしよう。一旦逃げた方が良さそうだな。
Captain! Keep my cousin safe!
いや、どう考えても無理よね、これ。さよなら。あ、逃げらんねえし。嘘でしょ。待て。 待て待て待て待て。17発。17発でなんとかなんのかいこれ。うっそ。いやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいや、待って待って待って。嘘。外した。10発。うっそ。マジか。うっそでしょ。いや、全然逃げられないな。それとも何かアイテムを使えばいいのかな。ひとまずどんなアイテムがあるのかずっと見てなかったから見てみましょうか。絶対に何かアイテム使わないと無理っぽいですね。まともにこの辺りは何か強化するときとかに使うやつですよね、きっと。霧。違うね。魔法力。魔法は使えないですからね。これ装備してみましょうか。技術、光？そういうことか。あれ、なんだい？今使っちゃった？いや、マジか。使っちゃったっぽいっすね。あら、どこに行ったかな。これを割り当ててみましょうか。割り当てられてる？ ん、そうですね。はい。
Madam, are you ready? Can we should be able to set sail.
はい。
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly. If you have any farewells to make or any fun.
No, my house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect. Follow me.
I am so eager to discover Tear Freddy. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures, as big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nauts are strange, but they're not idiots.
うん。ああ、これ弾薬も手に入ってたんだ。はい。ここでだから。
Those conniving, pista-stilling bridge building. Come now, let's lend them a hand.
はい、来た。嘘でしょ？バカじゃねえの？おい。ほら、何一体。ちょっと待って待って待って、回復させて。おい。嘘。やばい。嘘。無理じゃん。ちょっと待って。いやもう全然体力も足りないですし、またいちいちこっからかよ。
My new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures, as big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back.
いや、頼むよマジで。
I doubt that.
嘘でしょ？おいおいおいおい、マジかよ。どうやって防げと今のは。しかもなんでこんな読み込むんだよ。
So eager to discover Tear Freddy. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
いや、のろすぎるから、こんなんで絶対逃げらんねえんだよ。
As big as buildings. That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one.
ほらほら、何一体。 そういうことだろうとは思うんだけど、近づいてくるのが早いんだよな。はい？何今の？走るモーションに入るのが遅いんだよな。え、嘘。ほらほらほら、危ねえ。嘘でしょ。いや無理だってちょっと待って。いやどうしよう。
So eager to discover Tear Freddy. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures, as big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nords even brought one back in one of their ships.
Oh, 危ねえ。外すかね。やばい。どこ行ってんだよ。嘘。やばい。あ、またかよおい。いやもうどうやったって逃げらんねえじゃん。どうすりゃいいんだろう。半分以下まで減らしたけど使えるものもねえし、ポーション使ってればやられちまうし。ポーション使う暇もまだ与えてくんねえのはやべえな。走るまでのこのラグがね。あ、嘘嘘嘘嘘嘘嘘嘘。おい、何やってんだよ。ほらほら、危ねえってば。遅すぎんだろ発進。おいおい、ほら。あ、終わった。 外すんだよな、なんか知らないけど。あ、嘘。距離取りたいんだよな、距離を。少しいるぐらいひるんでくれよ。いやー、リーチ長すぎ。あ、嘘。いや、勘弁してよ。今ので良かったはずだけどな。
So eager to discover Tear Freddy. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long.
走るまでのラグ、何なんだろうこれ。
They say the place is full of gigantic creatures, as big as buildings.
ちょっと待って待って待って待って。いや、なんだってば。おい。なんでこっちの攻撃当たってねえのにさ、しかも逃げらんねえんだよな。ほら、ポーション飲んでるとなんでで詰められちゃうの？やべえだろ。いや、ほら早すぎんだよ敵が。おい、いや勘弁してってば。おお、うわ、なんだそれ。いや、だから今画面の真ん中行ったよね。嘘。なんだよ、弾がなくなってたのか。 いや参ったね本当に。
So eager to discover Tear Freddy. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip
いやなん
lasts
でこんなに遅いんだろう。
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures, as big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor that
The beast is...
おいおいおいおい。外すんだよね。おい。いやいやいやいや、待て待て待て。違う。いや早すぎんだよな。おおなんだよ。6発。いやいやいやいやいやいやおい。うわやべ。おおマジかよおい。嘘でしょ。何それ。真ん中から何なんだあのリーチの長さ。
so eager to discover Tear Freddy.
ああ
My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long.
いやめっちゃ遅いってば。
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures, as big as buildings.
That's right.
なんだ。うわマジかよ。いやだからおかしくね。これなんかあんのかな。
So eager to
い
discover
や本当
Tear
参れば。
Freddy. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures.
いや 早すぎんだよな。いや、止まれよ。バカ野郎。で、魔法ポーション使うときに止まんないで。おい、逃げ道が一つもねえんだけど。いや、だからさ、やばい。嘘でしょ。あ、もう勘弁してよ。どうやったって逃げらんねえよな。どうすればいいんだろう。
So eager to discover Tear Freddy. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long.
回復する暇がないんだもんね。
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures.
バカなんじゃないのこれ。詰めてきたよ。ほんで体力ゲージがないと銃が当たってくんねえってどういうことだよ。外すでしょこれが。ダッシュに入るまでの硬直時間なんとかしてくれよ。あ、やっちまった。嘘、今薬飲んだよな。ちょっと待って薬、あれ今薬押したよね。
So eager to discover Tear Freddy. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience.
いやー、
The
ちょっ
voyage
と
will
待
be
って
long.
これ。
I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures, as big as buildings.
や、序盤の序盤に出てくる敵じゃないよね。いやいやいやいやいや、待って待って待って待って、本当に。おい、ほら、薬飲んでるよね。いや、違うってば。いやー、ちょっと待って、なんかあんのかな。これ理不尽すぎるよね。
So eager to discover Tear Freddy. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic.
なんだろう。
The beast.
え、おーい、え、ちょっと待って待って待って。どんだけフォーミングすんだよお前。いやいやいやいや、違うってば。だからなんで当たんねんだよ。いやいやいやいやいや、やべやべやべ。うわ、どんだけやっても飛ばれたら終わりなんだもんな。薬、いやいやいやいや、おい。当たり判定おかしくね。どうしよう。どうすればいいんでしょう、これは。一回離れないで近接でなんか絶対無理よね。
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures, as big as buildings.
That's right.
The beast is awoken!
Those conniving piss.
そうでしょ。もうそのリーチの中に入れないってことだよね。 あれ当たるんだもんね。いやいやいやいや、もう少しぐらい止まろうよ。あ、半分持ってかれんだもんな。そしてポーション飲む時間もねえ。やばい。やばい。うわ。頼むよ。いやいやいやいやいやいや、おいおいおいおい。もうちょい。おい。うっそー。いやー、もう本当に
Greenblood, how do you fare?
Fine, fine. It is dead.
Are you wounded?
I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective.
I've never seen a beast this size. It's quite extraordinary.
Cousin, what a fight. You were illustrious.
I'm not of the same mind. I have the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic.
で、それでどこに行けばいいんだろう。ああ、船に乗るってこと？あっちだ。はいはい。
Madam, gentlemen.
いやー、しびれましたねこれ。
Your cousin's enthusiasm is most impressive.
This journey is his long-awaited chance to prove his worth. He has a demanding father.
More likely he's just happy to be free of this hornet's nest.
I definitely know I am. That's certain.
Stations, lads! Weigh anchor and ready hot to wear. Lively now, lively! Catch me a wind!
あっけねー。もう少しなんかあってもよかったじゃん。さあ、で、これでね、始まりの島みたいなところね、出まして、 ここからが本ちゃんの冒険になるわけですけども、はい、やっとこれでチュートリアル抜けたって感じですよね。いやー、一つだけサイドクエストやり残したところがありましたけどね、あれ一体どうやるんだろう。まあ RPG ね、結構苦手。まあゲーム自体がねそんなに上手ではないんですけど、いやー、先が思いやられるな。いやー、やっと着きましたね。
What a charming welcoming committee. Gentlemen, I am Constantine of House Orsay, your new governor. I have no idea what sort of ceremony you've prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so... Indeed, these are rather peculiar customs. I see, it seems you were quite intent on serving me a drink. Hello? Cat got your tongue, gentlemen? Would it be those annoying beaks?
I am truly sorry these doctors should have shown a greater measure of thank you, dear doctors. Move along, don't trouble the Nords. Pay no attention to them, instead just drink. The long voyages at sea require the appropriate treatment as soon as we land. According to our scientists, without fortifiers, you might catch your death, and that would be quite regrettable.
I should have chosen death. This concoction is liquid torture.
I would think that they would have warned you on the ship.
Not in the slightest. And you must be Lady Morange, my predecessor.
You are correct.
There you are!
To your health!
Aha! You got your dose of bile too. Allow me to present to you Lady Morange, and to you, my dear lady, my most trusted cousin. Where is the captain?
He seems to be preoccupied with some sort of admiral.
Indeed. Then I will have to thank him later for this most marvelous voyage. Excellency, lead me to the palace, I beg you. And, whenever possible, go by way of all the intriguing alleyways. I am dying with impatience to discover this new city. My city!
Your Excellence! We must wait for our escort!
No need. Have no fear, for I am here to defend you, my lady.
I've been scullied.
How so?
My admiral laid me off.
My cousin was nonetheless delighted with your services. I hope that there was no misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it. She just ordered me to give you any assistance you might need.
This request doesn't seem to please you.
Don't take offense, but it's not pleasant for a captain to abandon his ship. In any case, here I am at your service, for a while.
あら、仲間になりましたね。はい。これで4人になったわけですね。はい。さあ、といったところで今日は随分長いことやりました。はい。はい。ね。グリードフォール。結構厄介なものに手出しちゃったかなっていう気にはなっています。ただまあ、 なんて言うんでしょうね、ストーリー自身は結構重厚で面白そうな感じはしますよね。うん。まあ日本語訳がどうなんだろうね。なんか表現がちょっとおかしくて読みづらいようなところもちょいちょい出てきてるんですけども、まあ頑張っていこうかなと思います。はい。さて、それでは、今回はこの辺りで配信を終わりたいと思います。もしよろしければチャンネル登録の方をお願いいたします。最後までお付き合いいただきましてありがとうございます。次回もね、本当最後凝りました。マジで凝りました。ただね、そうも言ってられないので、頑張って楽しんで配信していきたいと思います。それでは次回の配信まで、さようなら。